singing loud and clear. No place I'd rather be. Our dreams aren't that far. Sip sweet tea real slow. Light ice and let it flow. With my brothers in tow. Oh, we've come so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another spectacular live stream. It's time to get ready for an unforgettable experience right here, right now. Period. He is, brothers. Please put your swampy hands together and slap those emotes in chat for the first attempt king, the brother king, the sweet tea sipping phenom, Swampy.
How we doing, brothers? Who's ready for a good damn stream tonight, brothers? Well, that could be speculative. Wow. Wow, thank you, brothers. Thank you very much. I thought you'd been subscribed for a year, brother, you liar. It's okay, I appreciate you. Let's get seated. Brother Lee Nex, how you doing, brother? My name's Swampy Grid, if you didn't catch it, over this loud damn band. But that's okay. Tonight, I selected a game based upon the brothers' request. I was hoping that they would have a shared reaction of how I felt about it. But, everyone disagreed. They wanted me to play the new Nightmare on the Street, not Elm Street, on Swamp Street, a little game called Dragon Age, the Veil Guard. Now, the only thing that I know about this game, brothers, is that it cost them $250 million as their alleged budget. And it also took them 10 years to develop this game. So in regards to criticism, I will be very critical of what I see. If it's garbage, I'm gonna say it's garbage. If it's good, I'm gonna say it's good. If it's... We'll cut that because I don't know if I can say it. Can you give me a shout out? Why would I give you a shout out, brother? I'll shout out that you look like you're wearing a soccer outfit in your PFP. If you don't know what PFP means, that stands for profile picture. Oh my God. Did y'all hear that static? That was a pretty well-timed emotional damage there, brother. Brother tack sauce. Oh, Jesus. Steak sauce. I think I'm having a, what you call it? It'll be all right. We'll cut it. I clicked the play button and I heard static. Did my, okay, I'll try to keep it low. I don't want to offend nobody. That's my goal, brothers. Listen here. If you don't have eczema or some other type of skin condition that causes you to have tough skin, this probably is not going to be the stream for you. I'm warning you right now. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest with you, brothers. If you don't have eczema, scabs, what's that thing Michael Jackson had? If you don't have that, if you don't have scoliosis, I don't know. If you don't have that, that's probably not going to be the stream for you. I'm just putting that out there. Vertigo, I probably have vertigo. I have vertigo whenever my ears hurt. All right, we're not wasting time.
I knew him as Solas, smart
Thoughtful. Loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dread.
Shout it out there, Brother Charles.
Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
Hello, Brother Family Games, and welcome in, Brother Amber. Griffith, how are you?
But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Son of a... I'll fix it in a minute.
Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Got flashbanged, brothers. And that's where you come in. Okay, so we have a catfish, Chris Hart. We got a guy from the Chronicles of Narnia. We got ourselves a Karen. And we got ourselves some mini Karen. Glad to hear you're doing well. The game is called Dead of Night. Okay, I'll try to put that one in my pocket if I remember to, brother. Thank you for that. Okay, brothers. If you're on the vertical stream, the only one you can't see is the Karen to the far left. What shall we play? As. Brother Jeremy says, what the hell is a futa? I think I'd get banned if I was streaming on TikTok and I said the word dwarf. I think I want to be a dwarf. Wait, hold up. Dwarves cannot use magic. Their combat skills are feared across theta. Alright. Okay, so... Wow. Is this game ableist, brothers? Think about it. The only character class so far that can't use magic is dwarfs. We'll cut that post edit. I don't want that to be taken in the wrong context. Oh, you can cycle the appearance. Dwarfs had their magic cut off somehow. I don't remember specifics. Does it have anything to do with, Oh, I ain't gonna say that either. The game doesn't feel inclusive at all. I'm sorry, brother. Steak sauce. We'll try to get her. Now this guy makes me feel a little better. I kind of like this guy right here. They explain it in the first one back. You know what? I vaguely remember that, Brother Jeremy. The only one I've played is the first one. I'm being dead serious, because I'm pretty sure back then I had the same sense of humor, and I chose to play the dwarf class back then too. I'm not even joking. Either that or I had one as a companion. Must be an elf. Okay. All right, so just to put into, just to kind of let the brothers know what's going on here. Let me move my camera. Come on, camera. What are you doing? Oh my. Where is my camera? Oh, there it is. Made myself a little small up there. That's fine. There we go. That's a little better, isn't it, brothers? Leave her just like that for now. We'll come back to that. But you can't see it on the screen there, brothers, on the, here. We'll do, okay. Temporarily doing this here. We have pronouns and gender. I think I'm going to be a man with she, her pronouns. No, it was not. It was set automatically to he, him. B bracket. Huh? Did you just have a stroke or something? What's going on there? Yeah. Automatically set to he, him. Figures. All right, brothers. I think I'm going to be a he, him. But I'm a woman. Okay, confirmed you can be Michael Jackson in the game, brothers. Look at that. Okay. Where's the... Set features to default. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can also be done from the reset button at a later time. Would you like... Sure, I don't care. I don't know what that means. That's kind of trippy. Sorry, I'm moving the screen around here. Good enough. All right, brothers, I really don't care about how my guy looks. I kind of like that. Beautiful. Good Lord. Look at them ears. Your buddy Chaos recommended OGs, so in all seriousness, I'm interested in the gameplay. Says it's right up your alley. Okay. I am intrigued by that as well. I have not seen any of it. So I'm... Oh my, oh my. So I'm curious to see how that pans out. Okay, Giga Chad right here. Yeah, let's get that double chin to what? To 100. Okay. So far, so good. Ugh. Looks like that hurts. All right. So far, so good. Alright, I just did that. The chin. What the hell is oh, the head. Beautiful. I need to hide the hair. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, what? Hold up a second. Where'd that thing go? Brothers, type 1 if you want to bulge. Type 0 if no bulge. This is apparently what we're dealing with nowadays. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's like you choose what world you want to be in, I guess. Okay, I just did that. I feel like I already chose this. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good so far. Okay. Nose. Jesus. Okay. Get that mouth, boy. Okay. So far, so good, I believe. Them ears are perfect. We ain't touching that. Hairstyle and scalp color. Kind of like the afro. And let's change this color. First attempt, that's right, Brother Michael. What is that? Abomination assaulting your eyes? He doesn't have a name yet, brother. I'm sorry. Yeah. I thought I misgendered him for a second. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, boy. That's perfect. Makeup. Slay. My God. Wow. Mr. A Mauve. Welcome in, brother. 1991 represent. Brother Lobo. Glitter. The hair looks like a cha-cha-cha-cha-chia. Cha-cha-cha-cha-chia. Sweet Lord. Yeah, let's get that glitter to 100%. Well, we want this glitter to be purple. That's right. We want glitter 2 to be blue. Yeah, I guess we're going to be making some good money tonight in the club, boy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, you can change the style? Oh, merciful heavens. There we go. That's perfect. Tattoos. I don't think he needs no tattoos. Let's look at our scars. Okay, I can't even see them. Perfect.
Menacingly.
Brother Lobo. BioWare, what have you wrought? That's exactly what we're about to find out, brother. Sweet merciful God, the brothers, the prophecy was true. What's the top? Oh. Look at this. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. That's it right there. Perfect. Brother Travis, Baldur's Gate character. I don't know about that, brother. Okay. All right. Yeah. So for summary, brothers, my name is apparently Rook, I think is what it said. My gender is woman, and my pronouns are he, him. Just setting the record here. He don't have a name yet, brother. Maybe you brothers can help me pick out a name for him. Brother Austin, let me tell you. First and foremost, though, we need to determine, do we want to be a rogue, a warrior, or a mage? Type 1 for mage, 2 for warrior, 3... I'm sorry. 1 for rogue, 2 for warrior, 3 for mage. Afro Man is his name. What do you mean? Return it back to the swamp? It's not done. It's not, brother. He's done. Okay, we got 1-3 and 1-2. Two twos and 1-1 from Brother Dark Ice. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right, Twitch brothers, sound out if y'all want to add an opinion. Okay, 3 twos. Warrior class. Going once. Going twice. Mage is in second place. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the wrong button. But we're going with that. Okay. Now, thank you for your assistance, brothers. I appreciate y'all. Let's take a look here. We have factions. We have Grey Wardens. Veil Jumpers. Shadow Dragon. Lords of Fortune. The Morn Watch. Or the Antivan Crows. Okay. Bonded in blood, they gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Like I care. Blight Killer. Deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Base defense and health are slightly increased. Deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. Slightly increased crit and weak point damage. That one looks more like a rogue class just by the picture. I'll probably go with this first one. Or the last one, says Brother Michael. And Brother Dark and Brother Travis, my goodness. The Antivan Crows, just confirming that's the one you are talking about. Honestly, this sounds like the worst one, but if that's what your brothers want, y'all might know something I don't. Brother Jeremy likes that too. Okay. Alright, Dens. Whatever's badass, you don't care. For the style. Brothers, this is what they want us to do! They want us to worry about the style! Not being a badass! Come on now! But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's read it. Assassin extraordinaire. When the invaders of Treviso took people captive, Rook was determined to free the prisoners at any cost. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed at the cautions of his commanders, especially with the city occupied by brutal soldiers known as Antam. When Rook saw... I keep thinking of Rainbow Six Siege every time I read that. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, he leaped into action. Despite saving lives, however, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for his actions, the young assassin searched for new ways to prove himself. Okie dokie. Okay. Name time, brothers. Slap them names in the chat. I'll come back and pick one. I need to go, grab something I forgot to grab real fast. Give me about, 60 seconds. Brother Phased, welcome back in, brother. Okay, so we got Afroman or Giga Chad. Gerald with a J seems fitting. I like how you typed the name Gerald and then specified to ensure it starts with a J. Abraxas. Name him Swampy Gerald. Brothers, are y'all listing off like prescription drugs or something? What type of names are these? Where y'all getting these from? All right then, let's drop that on the ground. Sound like y'all listing off like daggum stimulants or something. Okay. First name, Swampy. Excuse me. Your last name is derived from your faction? Kind of like Swampy. I kind of like the Swampy Gerald. I like that. Swampy Joe says Brother Michael King. That's a good one too. Gerald won't fit though, unless we make it all together like this. He looks like a prescription drug. Yeah, he looks like a prescription drug that got tossed into a chia. Oh, we gotta choose the voice.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it. I am happy we're here.
Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand.
He's always got some story.
Ew.
Oh, shouldn't be a problem.
Oh my god, low is nothing. Brothers, listen to this is medium pitch.
Shouldn't be a problem.
That's medium.
Oh. Time to leave.
And that's low. There's like literally no difference. Okay, brothers, type 1 if you want masculine voice, number 2, or type 2 if you want a feminine voice. Yeah, his hold up, I got you. His oh, we're in danger. His pronouns are okay. That ain't good. We're off to a bad start. We're gonna cut this right here. I'm gonna get canceled. I already forgot what this guy's pronouns are. I've already forgotten what his gender is. Okay, a lot of brothers are wanting the feminine voice.
Time to leave. Time to leave.
Ugh.
Time to leave.
Oh.
Time to leave.
Oh my God.
I think everyone's okay.
Brothers, listen to this. Do you want to listen to this voice the entire playthrough? This is the fate that you're choosing right now. Yes?
Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? Finally we have a moment alone. You better tuck that bulge back in, brother. That's all I'm saying. Gender, woman, pronouns, he, him. Thank you. I'm just going to be honest, brothers. This is very complicated. I don't know if I don't think I'm smart enough for this. I don't know about this. That's what I said earlier. Okay, thank you, Brother Dark Ice. Okay, we'll stick with this one then, you daggum. Sons of guns.
Happy to see you.
Happy to see you. Okay, don't know what's going on there, except... Here we go. Rook, our nickname, I suppose. Full name is Swampy Gerald de Riva. Lineage, elf. Identity, woman. Pronouns, he, him. My class is warrior, and my backstory, Jesus, is Antivan Crows. Apparently my playstyle is adventurer. Why so? Yeah, you got a point. Why is he holding that thing in, boy? He must got to take a dump. I know the feeling. Yeah, he has. Yep, he has perfect posture. Sorry, I had to make sure. All right. So we got the gender and pronouns down now. His gender, whammon. His pronouns are he, him. And his name is Swampy Gerald. I have never been more excited or proud to be a gamer in this moment. This is probably history right here. I'm calling it right now. This is history. I've always dreamt I've always dreamt of being a I've always dreamt of being a woman with my pronouns of he, him, and I can finally live my dream.
Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town.
Ooh, seeds.
And a missing contact.
That sounded like the crow sound effect from Hunt Showdown, brothers. I'm autistic, I think. If anybody would know it, it would be me.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Okay, brothers.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Is this Batman, like Dark Knight music? Do y'all hear this?
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
I think I'm going to be a tough woman guy. You know what? I'll keep it in the middle.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
The Archons dropped FPS.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual.
Brother just said we don't need to look. We'll roll with it.
Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
I've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go!
Boom.
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solas.
Watch out!
A big old flaming dragon.
Is Solas summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. This way! It should get us to Harding!
Bugger, 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 bugger.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out
So,
here.
brothers,
And a lot of demons.
you're saying that these guys are from the OG?
Through the fate in years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solas isn't waiting, neither can we.
We got my gear?
Yes, okay.
Right over there.
Good to know.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
It's the Wraiths from the Lord of the Rings. Okay, combat time, I suppose. Light attack. Up to 4 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is a final attack and deals increased damage. Ow. Okay. Figured out how to dodge. I got a shield. Brother Michael.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
I ain't drinking a healing potion. What do I look like?
Hatch yourselves up if you need it.
If Solas tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Ooh.
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before
Okay.
the veil, and he wants
Some
to
classic
bring it back.
game elements there. Green base equals health. Could also equal poison.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Venatori cultists.
What this? 13
I
gold.
hate these assholes.
Huh!
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Knocked him out. Hey! He came back up! I'm deducting a point from the overall score. I won't be that harsh. I'll take 0.1 points away. Jesus, my Murphy brother, I thought I was in danger. For spawning back up. First attempt.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists.
Crows have taken out contracts on them. Those nasty bastards.
That's them.
Easy peasy. We leveled up to level 1.
Guess we're sliding down.
I'm using the stairs. 7 gold. Oh, look at here. More gold.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
Use tab to select your new driving kick ability. Requires 50 rage to use. Warriors generate rage by striking enemies with weapon attacks. The hell? So far, I don't see a stamina bar or nothing. Ow. Come on now.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not Inventory's.
First attempt in this really easy, brothers.
Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reached.
Jesus Murphy, Brother Austin.
Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We need information.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solas?
You get right to the point.
I'm being
I haven't seen Solas in person.
overly
but I did find
masculine.
hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god.
Elven god.
Whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
Impressions so far, brothers.
If you catch Solas, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
You have an opinion as of yet.
Hopefully that ritual takes his
It's okay if you don't. We're literally right in the beginning still.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
Let's collect the gold.
We can slide.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Ticks all your boxes so far.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I suppose so, Brother Austin. Press Q to use shield toss. Okay, I guess we're Captain America. Yep.
enchantment on the entrance.
First
I
attempt.
can get it.
Easy. This game's very easy so far.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Bark, bark. He's like, I'm barking at that thing in the sky.
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Okay.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Looks like a boss zone, if you ask me.
Sounds ominous.
Welcome back, Brother Austin. You should be back.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Puppy.
More demons.
Warriors have access to powerful two-handed weapons, such as great axes and mauls. Attacks are slower than those with weapon and shield, but inflict more damage. Basic defend is replaced with time defend. When using right mouse while a two-handed weapon is active. Figured it would. Come on, show me how it. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. Okay. I think I like the sword better, but I'm not sure.
Locked. There must be a way to open it.
Yeah, there
Let's
must
look
be.
around.
I wonder if it's his marker
Yeah, it's
on the
full of
map.
Magic. Solas used a lot of power for something.
Solas, the Dreadwolf Fen Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the
Fall
other
damage
side.
seems to be rather forgiving. One of the design elements so far in this game that I'm not necessarily a fan of is, it doesn't seem gritty. You know, my name's Swampy Grit. And I can tell when there's no grit available for my view and pleasure.
The glowing window you saw earlier, Rook.
It's called an alluvian. They're elf.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
We're not in Manhattan anymore.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Demons. Begone, demon. Easy.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think
Your
about
blood
it.
sugar might be getting a little low there, brother, if them tremors is what you're feeling. Okay, I don't know what exactly happened there. Okay, there, I got an achievement falling for you, so it is possible to knock them off. That just so happened to be a bug on the first one that didn't get knocked off whenever he should have been knocked off.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might have to hurry.
Hammer time, brothers. Give me my gold. Let's not fall off the edge of glory.
Almost there.
Interesting. Ow, the green light hurts my eyes. Ba ba ba. Well, it kind of hurts, brothers.
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solas finishes this
Oh,
ritual.
that was not good. Perfect. Okay. It stresses me out that they don't drop anything for some reason. All right, let's go, bud. First attempt coming up.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
The hell's going on? Your brothers. This is a pride demon. I just noticed the name.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. They probably sense Solas's ego.
The green bar bottom left there, brother. Steak sauce. Dude, I just dabbed on that brother in the face. First attempt, by the way.
Everyone all right?
We took down pride.
Let's get to Solas.
Easy.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Okay, brothers, I need your assistance. Type 1 for option 1, you can do it! Or 2 for this is a mistake. I'll give you about 30 seconds there, brothers. I really doubt the options matter. But I suppose we're gonna find out. Final chance to place your opinion in 3. Who? Okay, Brother Michael coming in with the clutch there. This is a mistake. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to
Okay, we
him.
pissed off the Neve-looking lady. She's the tan one, and Harding is the white girl.
Then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
This is Megamind.
Let's buy him some time.
Oh, gee, hey, I was trying to read Brother Lyon. Thank you for subbing, brother. I'll read your comment in 1 second.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solas.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons up forever.
Had a sub, I was going to say 2 as well. Also, Vodek is so old.
The veil is a wound
Who that is?
upon this world. It
I'm
must
bad
be
with names,
healed.
brothers.
By drowning the
That guy.
world in
Gotcha.
demons.
I have taken
Took me a couple of
precautions
seconds.
to minimize the damage, Varric.
But I appreciate you, brother.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Depending on the burger, I think dipping in a ranch ain't a bad idea. Ranch is pretty good.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Demon!
Right. You two stay here.
Appreciate you,
I'll
brother
bring down
Lyon.
the
I
statues.
seriously do.
No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Okay, brothers. 1 for bringing hard on. 1 for bringing. Yep. Okay, I almost said something bad there. Freudian slip. Harding with me for number 1. 2 for Neve, Nuva. 2 with. Yep, y'all get it. Y'all already get the point. I'm stop talking. How's the game? Combat so far is pretty fluid. Let that one sink in for a second. Catch my drift? Yeah, we'll cut that. All right, number 1 it is. We're bringing the hard one with us.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
All right, come on. Come on, Morning Wood. Let's go. Solas and Vodek arguing inaudibly. Thank you for the clarification, subtitles.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding.
That's right, brothers. I played Prince of Persia. Y'all see that skill right there?
down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this?
It'd be
if
so
there was
funny.
Some other better option?
If every time that we saw
It's weak, but it isn't falling.
the brother arguing with
I'm with you.
old man there, Varric.
Together. Now.
If every time we saw him, a button off of his shirt just came undone each time.
Effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
His buttons just keep coming undone. Sweet merciful God! Don't you die, you son of a bitch! You're the only one I liked! Thank you, Hard One, saving my life. Why do? Why not do? Brother Belly. You know what I mean? Brother Michael, I know you usually like to watch the stream on your 200-inch TV, brother. I do have the landscape playing as well. Just for your reference, brother. Dragon Age. The Vilgord. $8K TV.
You have no idea what you have done.
12.1 surround sound.
Solas? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay, we're using a lot of big words. Okay, brothers, we have three options though. If you, brothers, I'll keep saying it. I'll try to not sound repetitive, but if you would like for me to choose an option here, just type the number and I will consider it. So 1 for I'd like to wake up, 2 for fine, talk, or 3, this is a trick. Hashtag trick or treat. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag I got my candy. Hashtag there were no razors in it. Really don't think it matters. I agree with that, Brother Steaksauce. I don't think it matters at all. We'll go with Brer Jeremy here. I'm going once for number 2, twice, and finally sold.
All right. You brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. the creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
I don't know why it's trying to... I wonder if it's secretly trying to give us seizures, Brother DeBelly. The time you choose is when somebody dies. Thanks to you, I'm now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free. I apologize if there's a major delay there on the YouTube. It seems like I have hit or miss sometimes on YouTube. It seems like there can be a delay, and other times there's not. So I apologize if I miss your option considerations. I think I'll go with number 3 here. Yeah, I think I'll do number 3. You know what? I'll go middle. I'll go mid, number 2.
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies. Clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is... quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Yeah, I don't think he's dead either, brother. I think that chest hair might have saved him. We're going to find out once we wake up, I suppose. Oh, look at here. Okay, I can act irrationally and having an anxiety attack with, okay, now I'm worried. Or I can be clever. This is your fault. We have 4 options. Or damn right we will.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Feel free to give as much backstory as you would like there, Brother Lion. Cool. I completely out of the loop for any of this.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
See? The chest hair saved him.
Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
But we have more choices, huh?
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
This has to be the worst character I think I've ever created in my life. I can't. I'm just putting that out there. Oh, we're gonna cry about it. Let's go with the number 1.
Varric, when we stopped
You can tell I'm new, don't want to spoil.
Something even Solas is afraid of.
Sure, a lot's gonna be revealed throughout the game.
This, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now because you stopped Solas.
Daggone, get that feet up.
Eric, even
This is
so,
a Quentin
I need to
Tarantino movie.
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry.
Oh, now the hard one's injured because of us.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
I'll do my best not to talk over the dialogue, brother. So if you say a comment and the dialogue lasts, 3 hours, just know I saw your comment. For example, Brother Austin said, Swampy, what did you get trick-or-treating? You got a rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? That's kind of cool. I didn't have time to go trick-or-treating, brother. And on top of that, I think they would call the cops and get me arrested if I went trick-or-treating. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. View new appearances for you and your companions at the wardrobe. Some rewards require further story progress to become available. How do I have bonuses? Okay. Dang, look at all this stuff we're getting. Okay, apparently I can't wear... Ugh. That looks perfect. Wow. Fancy living. That's what I'm talking about. No helmet, though, for some reason. I will give you backstory for this. The dwarves in this game are unaffected by magic, so the fact that they are in the Fade right now is impressive. Okay. Interesting, brother. Yes, I did recall I played a little bit of the first one, like literally probably like a year or so after it released. It's been that long. And that is one particular element that I for some reason remembered. I don't know why, but I recalled that particular story thing as soon as I heard somebody, Brer Jeremy told me, over on Twitch, of whom has some back knowledge on this game as well. Okay, that's enough of this. Let's ruin his nap. I'm just kidding, I'm not going to wake him up. Mirror of Transformation. Wait, so you're telling me I can... Wow. I can switch my gender if I wanted to, brothers. Why the Erickson Jill ad? What? Brother, I don't choose the ads. And the only reason I have ads is because I have a theory that if I don't appease the Twitch overlords, they won't potentially, you know, push my channel out through its already garbage recommendation system that doesn't really exist. Yeah. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. I'll see what I can do, brother. I'll get on the phone and get in touch with Jeff Bezos and see if we can't get a couple. They added a new category today due to a threat to adpocalypse.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
She has that shirt a little bit unbuttoned there, brother. So I'm just calling how I see it. But anyway, I was saying that they added a new category today for Twitch for assumed threat to an apocalypse occurring due to all the political mess some people were talking about. So they added a politics/something category. Because I think advertisers were threatening to pull because of some of the things that was happening on the platform. And I'm like, literally nobody's going to care if you put an ad on there if somebody has a stupid opinion. You know what I mean? Like, why does it matter? It's a very strange thing to worry about. I don't know who started that rule or why it exists. It's a tag, but not a category. Oh, a tag. Okay, I must have misread that. Thank you, Brother Jeremy, for the clarification. Striking a shield toss with a shield. A tag volleys the shield back at enemies up to 3 times. I kind of like that one. I have 2 more skill points available. Titan Stomp. Why not? Okay. You can refund the points. We have a map. Let's go talk to the hard one. Can you add a marker? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Whatever. Excuse me. What's this?
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solas is gone.
Yeah, she looks like she got that ass whipped, so.
Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He was in my head.
In my head. Solas showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams, even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solas is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Let's see. My gods were dangerous. Nobody cares. Go with number 2. Have my arms folded. Stop quibbling over terms. Brothers in the chat, if you want a particular option, don't be afraid to type a number, and I will consider using that.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgurnon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
They're worse than Solas. They're ours to kill. Stronger than Solas.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Just talking about Brother Austin. Your hands are in your skirt. Yep. My hands are in fact inside that skirt right there. Good observation there, brother. Okay.
They're our next target.
Oh, I see, Brother Austin.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solas says Elgurnon and Gillenane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Oh man, who's right, brothers? Neve or Harding? The hard one or, yep. 1 for Neve, 2 for Hardang. Take a sip of sweet tea, light ice. Which one is that, Brer Jeremy? Two. Oh. Brother Lion says 2. Always side with your girl, hard one. Okay. Going once for hard one. Going twice for the hard one. And sold to the hard one.
If Elgurnon and Gillenane are worse than Solas, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solas is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
I'm just saying, if that was my wife, she would sit back and relax if she had a headache. So far, unrealistic game. I'm just kidding. We'll cut that. Let's go downstairs. What this? The Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Alright, I'm good. Guess we're going into a new world.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Flash banging me. God almighty.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any...
This is point of view of Elon Musk's new AI robots coming live in production. I just wanted a sandwich.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Leave the gall lambs to the dwarves. Yeah, don't blame us, brother.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solas.
I can't stand this voice y'all made me pick, brothers.
We've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solas. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solas was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elgornon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solas might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanuris. and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Gareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Hiding. You're still injured. And state my dominance of my preferred pronouns. Stay here. My pronouns are he, him.
Harding, I need you to stay with the veil jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Until you've recovered from your injuries, you're a liability.
Fine.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Her accent gets on my damn nerves. Just being honest. Don't like it. Something about it gets on my nerves. Don't know what that is. You're welcome back from the gas station. What'd you get, brother? Did you get some ranch to dip onto your cheeseburger?
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
So far, the game does, in fact, seem very linear.
So that suit of armor is moving. Ready if you are.
You are blocked!
Gotcha.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, people.
Oh boy, I love me some churros now.
Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fenharel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
Why the hell is she wearing all her damn earrings on one ear? Look at that. She has 1, 2, 3, 4. At the very least, she could have done 1, 2, and then the other 2 on the other ear. Just saying.
Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We'll force our way out. Never could get into games that are 90% cutscene. Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep, if I'm being honest. But at least I don't have to read. But there has been a lot of cutscenes. Not that much action. but maybe they're trying to set things up. We'll figure it out. First attempt coming up soon. A liter of Gatorade water, 100 grand bar, Java Monster Caramel, and a fat can of Grizzly. What'd you get? Wintergreen? Or,
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
well then, let's get going. Okay, we're almost level 3. Look at this stick.
I've been trying to get to the artifact.
This game does have a lot of
But
cutscenes.
these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits.
I suppose we'll get used to it then there, Brother Lion, if it makes sense to have
To
them.
protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
We got 4 heartwood, so I suppose there's some type of crafting element in this game of some kind. Truffle.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
Water.
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean.
We just a bunch of who's band and dad smoking, drinking, and chewing. What? You just have a stroke, brother, or am I dumb? I don't know what you're talking about. 9 times out of 10, I'm dumb. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Autocorrect, gotcha.
Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel. Nice block. Yeah, where'd you come from? Okay, I blocked too early. That's my fault.
Well, that's done.
First attempt. Drinking, chewing, spitting, that's them's my profession.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Mm-hmm. Piper just came busting through the door. She's got to take her a dump or something. You have passed your return window. You know. Well, brother, I'll give you brothers a little hack if you want to save some money and not spend money on a game that could be potentially garbage. We don't know yet. Oh, I have not. I see. But I use the EA Sports. It's in the game. I use the EA Play Pro subscription for $16 to play this instead of paying $60 for the game, because I did not want to pay money for this. And cancel the subscription so that way whenever it's up, it's up. That's how I took care of it. Ooh, look at that. That did something. We'll just put it all on high. What is this? Oh, that must be coming from the... Put it at 110. Restart required. Let's restart it real fast. Restarting it real fast, brothers. It won't take long. While she boots up, I'm going to take Piper outside. Wherever she went, I do not know. Dang, this game booting up just like breaks my audio. Do y'all hear that popping? Alright, I'll be right back, brothers. Let me take Piper out to pee or poop, whatever she does. And we're back. Sounds like Lord of the Rings. Interesting. I couldn't hear it because I still have my headphones out.
Any ideas of what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might
That runs a
find some
lot better
clues in the
now.
ruins, though.
Large truffle and 46 gold.
Picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Self-centered, huh?
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. Judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
We got some flawless crystal.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Maybe it's right here.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
What's up, brother Brandon?
A resonance amp.
Is this Harry Potter
Stored
7?
magic from the ring temple to this area.
Might as well be.
To shut
What
it
is
down
this?
before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Wait, what? Attack. Brothers, I have been playing this game for like an hour or two. Oh, it's just telling me about a warning. Wait, hold up. Okay, I take back that. I've literally been playing this for an hour and now it says this is how you dodge. Like, I've already figured that out. Like, you don't think that dodging was something I would have tried to figure out already at this point? Jesus.
Have a problem.
Brother, block! You called the vid. Slept for 26 hours? My God. I'm glad you're okay, brother. Oh, he moved right at the perfect time, didn't he? First attempt, level 3. Let's see. Let's look at our skills real fast. Deflect your enemy's attack and perform powerful counter. Okay. I'll take it.
Last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Climb! There you go.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Could you shut up, Bella? I mean, shit. We get it. I don't know who that is, Brother Brandon. Okay.
Damn. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Yeah, we will have to take it down. No shit there, lady. That's usually what happens when you gotta take stuff down that attacks you.
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Brother Brandon, relax, brother. I'm playing as Michael Jackson.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Ooh. Gold. Okay, let's grab this thing. That shuts the door. Yep. Brothers helped me pick out the voice. I didn't want it. But it does make sense now that you say it like that. Okay, looks like we're about to get some ass whipping going on in here. Okay, or not. That's fine too. I guess they get triggered or something. Okay. There's our first triggered brother. Come on, brother. Block. Oh, in my back here, you son of a gun. Block! Yeah, my brother's pronouns is he, him, but his gender is whammon. He also has some scar, or what is it called? Top scars? Is that what they call it? Not sure what that means, but he's got them. It's pretty exciting stuff.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the faith.
A what?
Bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
What? Oh, now we got some gargoyles or oh, Call of Duty zombies.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Dang, they weak. Ah. Oh. Ow.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
He kind of is, brother, actually. We gotta find the glove. Nobody knows where his other glove is.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Okay, don't care.
Got your back.
I do not care what happens to the path ahead.
I'm on it.
Darkspawn are like orcs. They're not strong. They're just a lot of them. I see. You're now terrified to play this game. I mean, I'll be honest with you, brother. So far, they're pretty easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, there's one. I was like, what's going on here? Really? How'd that miss? That's fine.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solas did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Bubble.
Let's get to that central temple. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that
First
wall.
attempt. Oops, I missed. I feel like I'm playing Gears of War or something. Easy. First attempt. I'm too good at video games, brothers. Since you're a Dragon Age nerd, I should say a BioWare nerd, I see. The mere idea that orcs spawn being out as well as almost every demon from the Fade is quite terrifying, considering what their world has already gone through. Okay. Thank you for that background knowledge there, brother. I'm still gonna kick their ass, and that's all that matters. They can spawn out here if they want to. We'll take them down. First attempt.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Facts. That's interesting though, brother. Okay, we're stuck here. Dang. I just did my my trans stomp here. Yeah, we'll cut that. That sounded a little strange. Okay, the red means, yep. I must be colorblind, brothers. That's my excuse. I must be colorblind. But it don't matter because we got them easy peasy. The tiny MJ. Swampy Gerald. Reporting for Dookie.
Where it is, I mean, it's almost like
It's almost like this is a little too bright for me. So let me turn it down a little bit. I know it probably looks normal for you guys. I've noticed. But I need to turn down the brightness just a hair for me. Let's put it on 69 because that's funny. And contrast 55.
feeding off the elven magic.
Yeah, that looks fine. Looks a little better for me. Not sure for you guys. Brothers. There's a chest up there. But I don't see how to get up there.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that.
Was this a boss?
But I plan to find out.
Yeah, he's a little faster. Nothing I can't handle there.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. Closer.
Let's get him. We gotta get the mages here. Things are getting a little hasty here. Good dodge, good dodge. First attempt. Absolutely snooze-fested them. Easy. I literally sparred that son of a gun. He is in a new universe. That has to be embarrassing. What is this? Construct plating.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
You shall not pass. What's this? That was very well timed, whoever did that. Brother Lobo. I was very confused for a moment. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Seriously, what am I supposed to be doing? Help Balera deactivate the artifact. What am I missing here, brothers? Maybe need to shoot that wall out. Actually, I think that's exactly what I need to do. Be funny if you could just walk up that wall. I hear more. Okay, guess not. Must have been hearing stuff, brothers. Forgotten coin. A valuable item. Okay, let's run back and get this other one. My goodness.
We did it. All that's left.
We did it? Y'all did nothing. What are you talking about? We did it.
So many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
Blacksmith tools.
Okay, here it is. The Nodist Fallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What's tricky about it?
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
State your gender! Let's whip his ass. Okay, I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Right in the gonads. Ultimate ability. Press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once full, press 4 to unleash a devastating ultimate ability. Ah! First attempt. My guy's face looked hilarious for a split second there.
To fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh. Ooh, what does that crystal do? Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dethara.
Brother, I don't speak Spanish. Come on.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you...
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Derthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it.
Man, I like chilies, man. I haven't had chilies in a while.
Magical stuff.
Actually, I like it sometimes, not all the time.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight. And the darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
To the what now? Level 4. Let's see here. Improve throw. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits. I don't even know how to jump. Yo, what's up, bro? Unihorn. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Okay, she can equip that. Potions are full. And nothing else of value here, looks like. Good but tired, I feel you, brother.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh man, the Nashville hot ones. They have cheese sticks now? I didn't know they had cheese sticks. When did that happen? How long has Chile had cheese sticks? I know they had like right below par cheese fries with a jalapeno on that thing.
And some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Scary. I'm scared, 'cause I'm scary. Scared, scaredy.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
Dang, 10 years is a long time, brother.
That village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
That is crazy sounding.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, we know what they are.
Whatever.
What was up? What, brother Unihorn?
Getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find Elgernon and Gillen.
My character, he is his pronouns is he him. His gender is woman.
There are signs
Thank you very
of
much.
presence all over Arlethan, but no one's seen
His name is Swampy.
So that's it?
I already forgot.
2 gods are running around your forest.
Swampy Gerald.
You can't find them?
Well, the next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us, maybe we'll...
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I'm sorry, or what now?
What you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
He also has top surgery scars, whatever that is. And yeah. With the team's help, Balira disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nados Dirthalon. While Balera intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay.
That's correct, brother. That's correct, brother Brandon. His gender is woman. I've never been so excited in my life to live out my dreams of being a he as a woman. This is truly remarkable. Pretty ground-shattering technology. Unbelievable. Elements of drama, story. It's a new level. It's like they were playing 4D chess.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solas
So far, this game has been very linear, brothers.
The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Ugh. Dang us. What the hell is a skein of yarn? It's a weird sounding word.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Imperial Weave and Heartwood. Oh dear. Okay, so I just learned that you can't swim. I'll document that and remove 0.1 points. I don't know who that is, Brother Brandon. I'm bad with names. Could you? There you go. Flawless crystal. There's a ladder. Here's a chest. I had a nug, carving, heartwood, a codex I'm not gonna read. I'm bad with names, brother. I probably know who you're. If I saw a picture, I'd probably know who that is. Okay, this must be a shortcut or something. Well, power crystals reappear their starting position when damaged. Why was it damaged? I was literally just walking with it. Oh, water boy. Wowee, wowee.
Rook, you ready to go?
Oh, I see.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
I know, Brother Brandon. I know the movie. It's been a while since I've watched that movie. It's a funny movie.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market.
Oopsie.
It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Stay fresh.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Probably at mass or something. I think it's Sunday, and there's probably a lot of Catholics here. Almost like a Catholic city.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No.
Oh my God, it's Brother Maddie. How are you, Brother Worth?
I think we
It's been years.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Okay, can't slice them open. That's unfortunate.
We'll be folded. Oh, no, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here.
How's Dragon Age?
You'll be fine.
So far, the combat is pretty pretty fluid there, brother.
Someone used
You know what I mean?
powerful magic to dominate the
I made that
minds
joke
of
earlier.
villagers.
I don't fully understand the story because I haven't played the first one in a while, and I've never played the second one. So I'm kind of stupid in that regard, but there's some smart brothers up in her that are helping me. I don't like that it don't look gritty, you know what I'm saying? Everybody looks very beautiful, as you can tell by my character. Everybody's too pretty. It's too pretty for me. I remember the first one, everybody was kind of on edge or something, like they but you get to choose your pronoun, brother. That's all I'm saying. It's a good start. You'd still hit it, I feel you.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
I got inspiration for this guy off of Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, as if Michael Jackson and a drag queen got married and they reproduced a disco star.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us. The best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Well, you seem to have gotten over it pretty quick there, if you can't believe it happened. You got down all dramatic and very mildly put that you can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
How are things been going with you there, Brother Maddie? You still flying in them trucks around the world?
This blight is weird.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Something big.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
That's pretty cool, brother.
What's going
You
on
should
here?
play Star Trucker.
Jumpers.
I think you'd be pretty good at that game there.
About Jahel and Milva.
It's a little indie game, bro. Oh my goodness, it's Brer Bussy. Brer Bussy bandits up in here. What's up, brother? He's manifesting. I wonder if he knows something bad's about to happen. Bussing up in here. It's very red down there. Oh, not much, brother.
More people.
Just trying out this here video game.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Okay, they're going through their emo phase. That's fine. Let's go inside here. Maybe we'll find that one kid in the wheelchair from Game of Thrones. Can't remember his name. Touching the tree.
Milva! That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Laura.
Let me wait for this dialogue, brother. I'll try not to talk over it if I can. Then I'll answer your question.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen.
You know what? You can pause it. Would I say it's worth a buy? Well, I think that all depends on your. Yeah, I'm not going to go there. Probably cut that post edit. Jesus, Murphy, all your messages got retracted there, Brother Brandon. What the hell were you trying to say? I'll just say this. I've only played it for what, 2 hours? Almost 3. There's a lot of cutscenes. If you like cutscenes, cool. If you like relatively mundane voice acting, cool. It took 10 years to make this, so I'm being very critical. It also, from what I understand, is allegedly cost about $250 million for their budget. I play the other ones and enjoy them too. Thus far, it's been very linear, like literally no exploration. It's just walking, cutscene, walking, boss, that are easy. Walking, cutscene, cutscene, walking, cutscene, fight, cutscene, cutscene. If you really want to try it out yourself instead of taking my opinion for it, you could do what I did. I did the EA Pro subscription for, I believe, $15 or $16 a month, and canceled it immediately thereafter. So that way, instead of paying $60 or $70, whatever the hell it is for this game, I didn't have to do that. I just had to pay for the subscription fee and not actually own it. But according to Steam's new policy, I don't own it anyway. So I figured might as well take advantage of this opportunity. So that's what Swampy Grit thinks, brother.
The gods.
Fantastic W question.
Returned.
What a wonderful question.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Let me go tell my wife good night real quick, brother. She won't take me but about 60 seconds. Signing up for a sub and immediately canceling is a power move. You do it every time. W right there, brother. It's the best way to do it. Especially if you're uncertain like I was with this game. Okay. Feel like I'm getting an ear infection in my right ear, brothers. It's kind of hurting.
Come on, that sounds close.
Speaking of cutscenes, here's another.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
No.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
You
the
have
gods
to.
told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So you brought the veil jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The veil jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die.
I did, Brother Bessie.
The blight! Everywhere.
Actually, everybody voted for the voice he's using.
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
Okay, brothers, I need your help. Type 1 to leave them there. Type 2 to save them. What do you brothers want me to do? 1 to leave them, 2 to save them. Murphy. 1 slapped up there real quick, huh? Alright. Going once. Brothers on YouTube, last chance. Going twice. Doesn't seem real nice. Sold. Leave them there. We'll let the Japanese take it from here. If you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying?
He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the
Yeah, we'll
night.
cut that. Post edit,
Given
brothers.
the state of this place, something worse.
He can fight back. His village deserved better. Justice. Okay, I'll take the Batman route. Justice must be served.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Where's Rachel?
I won't be the last to surrender. I fight the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
I kind of feel like this is what happened to McDonald's about a week or so ago whenever they had that E. coli outbreak.
The Fade had opened.
This is exactly what happened.
Gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Okie dokie. Fast travel. At least I have this, unlike Dragon's Dogma. During the game, you'll open up fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. So we can fast travel to that one. Alright, now it's no longer linear, I suppose. Okay. Let's run over to this other beacon real fast while the ads are running for the brothers on Twitch. And then we'll, once that is done, we'll come back to the main mission. It's like the quality of an indie game with the budget of a AAA. You are very accurate. That's a very, very well put statement, brother. I'm not even kidding. Like, damn. Black Myth Wukong slapped this boy down into the dirt. Is that where I just walked to? Is that spot right there? I can't remember. I think it is. Doesn't matter, I can fast travel. It is. Okay, let's fast travel. Ad should be coming close to complete for the brothers. So let's go back here. What was Black Myth Wukong's budget? Does anybody know? Somebody Google it.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Bird.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Gaming has been amazing this year, especially this last bit. Don't let this position make you, or POS, make you think different. The only thing I remember is the Elden Ring DLC and Black Myth Wukong. I don't remember anything else. I don't really consider Call of Duty to be groundbreaking either, because it's the same thing over and over again. There's been some good indie titles. It's the year that could be essentially the transition of the indies. For example, Black Myth Wukong, and what else was there? I've already forgotten, honestly. What's that one horror game called? Silent Hill 2 wasn't that impressive to me. It was fun. I answered that Astrobot. I forgot about that one.
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Helldivers 2 got destroyed by Sony, so I don't even count that one. They ruined that for PC gamers. They tried doing some other weird stuff, like Concord, for example. They tried Concord in that game. Silent Hill 2, not really. I literally died once in that game. I know I played on normal, but it wasn't good storyline and everything, but again, it's a remaster. I don't care about remasters. Warhammer Space Marine 2 wasn't that great either. I didn't even finish it. I give it probably, if I were to finish it, I'd probably give it a 7, maybe. And that's being nice. I'm very critical, brothers. Extremely critical, actually. But it's also a similar scenario to this game. I don't have any background knowledge of the story because I don't care about these storylines. I played a little bit of the first Dragon Age, and I barely remember it. And that was actually my first Warhammer game I've ever played.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
That was the way he just said "yeah" made me cringe, made my butthole cringe. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
I think in comparison to previous years, due to 2020, yes, due to that outlier of a year, I would say it's more so probably one of the better quarters of a year. We had Liza P last year. That was my favorite. Lords of the Fallen was a bust. Baldur's Gate 3, when did that come out?
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum.
Oh, Stellar Blade.
'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Oh my goodness. Brother Bussy. Yeah, I forgot about Stellar Blade. That was a good damn game. And I think I gave it like a 7.5. I gave Liza P an 8 out of 10. I gave Lords of the Fallen a 0 out of 10. I gave Black Myth Wukong like a 8.5, maybe a 9. I can't remember what I said. I feel like if I were to play Helldivers 2, I probably would have give that thing probably like a mid 7 point something too.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
There's a very high likelihood before the end of the year that my opinion will change. But we need I'll probably say at least 2 more bangers for my opinion to change. What are those 2 bangers gonna be? Take your shots there, brothers. I already have one in my mind. I'm trying to think of number 2. Madden? I already know of one. We're going to be playing it as soon as that bad boy drops on the floor. We're picking it up. No 5-second roar, nothing. We're just going to play it no matter what.
I should have taken the shot.
I'll try to let your brothers guess. Daggum, Brother Bussy got it right off the bat.
All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar.
Stalker 2.
More rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We need to support each other.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
When does Monster Hunter come
Still
out?
standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start.
I did see that, brothers, but I thought it was like a demo, not an open beta. What is it supposed to be, like a MMO or something? What do you mean, what the hell is Stalker 2? Jesus, Murphy. 1 second, brother, I got you. Who did that? No, you trying to change the screen there, brother? Let's try to find the most recent trailer. You brothers want a minute 30-second trailer, or do you want an in-depth final preview trailer for 8 minute 30 seconds? Which one would you brothers rather have? It comes from IGN. It's posted 2 weeks ago. The official trailer was posted 2 months ago. 8 minutes. Copy.
Don't want the innocent to suffer? Then help me find the culprit.
2 hours isn't enough time to see all the branching stories, admire all the beautiful graphics, and discover all the secrets within the world of Stalker 2.
Who sent you? Richter?
But it is enough to be left impressed. When I wasn't taking stock of my paltry ammunition levels and hunger gauge, I was looking out at beautiful fields of red poppy flowers. When I wasn't getting distracted by an interesting side quest, I was doing my best to lure mutants into an anomaly trap. And while it was over, just when it felt like it was getting extra good, it had still left its impression. The impression that the team at GSC Game World has created something special with Stalker 2. I will preface all this by admitting that I am not a Stalker expert, meaning I have not
There's
played
the OG.
2009 hits, but I probably should be because I am a huge fan of games that offer us various options for dealing with a story scenario, especially those where one seemingly small...
I had a lot of issues with the OG. Crashing a lot. I play that thing on Windows Vista.
...decision can have effects that ripple through the rest of your playthrough. That's what this series, which began with 2000...
Arena Breakout Infinite looks good. I played the beta or whatever for it, and I had a little bit of... I was concerned with a couple of things there. Nothing too innovative for me, I don't think, and I can't remember who makes it, but I was leaning very closely to pay to win, I believe. Unless they have corrected that, I have not paid attention in the last couple of months.
7's Shadow of Chernobyl, and was built on in Call of Pripyat in 2009, is best known for, and it's what struck me the most from my handful of hours with Stalker 2. I kept thinking about those decisions I had made and wondering if I had made a mistake by choosing a violent, guns-blazing approach, and wondering if I should have tried a stealthy or even fully peaceful one. But Stalker 2 takes it several steps further. There are times you'll have NPCs abruptly end a quest without rewarding you because you've looted the body of their dead friend, for example.
I'm sorry, Strider.
Have that happen a couple of times and it'll give you pause even when you're doing the kind of routine task that you normally wouldn't even think about.
Suddenly, the voice of Monolith was gone. I felt as if I was awakening from a years-long coma.
Our demo began with that Enter the Zone trailer cinematic before we were unleashed into a small field area covered by the darkness of night where we were hunting for anomalies. These are dangerous areas that have been disturbed in the irradiated area and can reveal powerful artifacts with special attributes on them. And on the graphics front, for both PC and Xbox, these areas look stunning on both platforms.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже.
This introductory
Brother
sequence
has a
introduces
peanut
us
butter
to
on the top
Skiff.
of that mouth.
While we still don't know much about Skiff, we did learn that he seems to be well versed with the new technology of Stalker 2, such as the Gilka 1 detector that you can flip open.
Some backstory too real fast. This game I believe was supposed to come out sooner, but the developers are based out of Ukraine, so because of everything going on over there, it was delayed.
Used to search for artifacts as it beeps louder and louder when approaching the correct area. Stalker 2 artifacts are basically small objects that give you benefits like a faster stamina recharge. While attempting to plant and charge a separate larger topaz scanner at 3 such anomaly locations, I'll yada 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 over some spoilers here, because after a dramatic moment we wind up in the open world section of Stalker 2 where our journey really begins, with a main quest that we quickly find sending us on a search for an individual named Squint. But before tackling that Squint quest line, I was surprised by just how much could happen in the open world. One example was an encounter with some unsavory folks trying to attack a character bunkered down in their home. All of our footage was provided, so I'll do my best to replicate that with what we were given. Anyway, once I took them out by sneaking around behind them and making quick work of them with a sidearm shot to the noggin, I was introduced to a new
Ozempic
NPC
shot confirmed.
character. And on the animation for a second, no matter who you meet in Stalker 2, the character models express emotion and the somber mood is on full display as you sit around campfires on a brief break. This particular new character, however, sent me on a quest to check on his friend, and a chain of other small quests unlocked because I opted to help this one individual who I could have simply walked past had I been mainlining the story missions. I found it interesting because it was an early example of how one small side
How do you get good at
quest
shooters?
could begin branching
Repetition.
out into a larger and more involved story beat that I could have easily missed. Not only are there human enemies to worry about, which usually have your standard arsenal, but there are also larger, more unpredictable flesh mutants and bloodsuckers who are extra deadly
boy.
and can make short work of you if you're not careful.
So because of these sons of guns right here, it made the OG pretty scary. It was almost a horror, open world, post-apocalyptic shooter.
And there's fields of poppy flowers to navigate, the latter of which sounds quite nice, but will put you to sleep forever if you wander too far off the main pathways.
You can't rest now, we're nearly there.
Not only does this keep combat and the wastelands of the exclusion zone interesting, but it also offers moments of awe as you look out at the beautiful red sea of poppy flowers, knowing you'll need to go in there and carefully navigate it to complete your objective. All that said, when I did finally find Squint, I was given two options: confront him with violence and head back to base, or help him survive and be sent on a completely different story branch with him. At first, I took the violent approach, but when I realized it felt a bit anticlimactic to end the journey with a gunfight, so I loaded up a save just before the encounter and went the other way. I couldn't help but remember the hundreds of hours I played Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, some of my favorite games ever, and experienced that same lingering doubt as to whether or not I made the right decision in a given situation. Stalker 2 had just evoked that same emotion in a 2-hour game session. It may not be special, and a lot of games have used this before, but I hadn't realized how much I missed this level of nuance. While games like Cyberpunk offered interesting beats to explore, a lot of the stories wound up at the same place. I'm left hopeful that the branching paths could result in some wildly different results in Stalker 2's case. This brief session with Stalker 2, which seemed to start us at the very beginning of the game, reminded me just how great a branching style of storytelling can be from a gameplay perspective, specifically when it's interwoven as it has been here with Stalker 2. I can't wait to see what else is in store for the full experience, and I'm able to discover just how far things can unravel. Beyond the branches of storytelling you can explore and the pretty graphics, I also found it really refreshing to be challenged with managing resources like ammunition and food to ensure survival. If you don't eat enough, you'll fatigue easier, and that means worse aim or less stamina, which you can use to navigate a conflict by, say, running away if you want to. If you run out of bullets, your knife probably won't cut it in many situations, but you can try to instead use the environment to your advantage by luring your opponents into an anomaly. This kind of resource management lends nicely to the overall feeling this oppressive world is trying to convey, and it reminds me that every fight should be considered a calculated risk. Do I unload with my AK ammo that I'm very short on, or do I try and use a bit of stealth here? Can I get away with using a pistol, or do I need to get extra aggressive with these bigger enemies? Do I tackle this during the night when I can use darkness to my advantage, or would I rather use the sunlight to my advantage for clearer sight? The fact that the designers at GSC Game World have struck a balance with how much they give you, at least early on, with the scenarios you're put in, makes it feel like it's in a great spot right now. Hopefully this sticks for the rest of Stalker 2 and you don't become overpowered by the end of the campaign, because this feeling of desperation is what it's all about.
I wonder what's out there. Eternal Spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home?
I'm left with eagerness to get back into the world and see what other trouble Skiff gets into. Even though November 20th is right around the corner, Stalker 2 can't come soon enough. In the meantime, check out the Stalker 2 gameplay.
Yeah, stop talking. So there you go, brothers. That's Stalker 2. A little quick summary there. I'm looking forward to that one. I think that one's going to be a banger. It looks good. Looks like it feels good. Tastes good. Single player, open world, post-apocalyptic game. That's not Fallout 74 or whatever the hell the new failure was from them. Oh, we're done talking, huh?
Look. There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Oh no.
One way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Heartwood.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Yeah. Get your big old butt down here, boy. Ow, dude. Really? There ain't no way. Bottom left, Brer Jeremy.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
I have that one on my list too, brother Bussy, as a one to keep a watchful eye on. Because I know who the developers of it are. So it caught my eye. Empty? It ain't no empty. What the hell? Huh. That was weird. Interesting discovery, brothers. That was very strange. There was a filter for some reason. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I don't remember doing that. I must have been playing around with something and then got distracted and forgot about it.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
What is? 10, 15 defense, 10% ability damage. The wearer of this helmet is an inspiring figure rising up to slay the twisted blah blah blah. Okay, I don't know who put it on, but who cares?
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solas' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
That ghoul?
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Don't stay there.
Mineral clay, flawless crystal, 2 fade touched crystal. It's a rare material, that one is. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increase damage afterwards. That enemy will no longer be staggered. What you talking about, brother Bussy? The delay in the combat is off-putting? What you mean? Like the amount of portions where it's a cutscene, then combat, is that what you mean? Dang, did I just one-tap that guy? Jesus. Right in the cheeks. Pirates and Bones, or Skull and Bones from Ubisoft said that, brother. Because they're psychos. Okay, I like the takedown feature. That's a nice addition.
Find the dagger.
I don't think these Darkspawn took it.
Yep, Ubisoft is nasty. Nasty, nasty. What am I supposed to do? Protected by boils, connected by a network. Oh, I see. That's a good observation, Brer Unihorn. For such a high-budget game, you'd think it to look better. I mean, at least it's somewhat optimized. You know? The backgrounds look nice. The music is very nice. I'll give them that. Combat is, in fact, smooth. Just wish there was a more consistent
Over there, our dagger.
combat.
More blight in the way.
The fact that I said what, brother? Unless you're talking about somebody else. So we gotta get that thing off, huh? I need somebody to attack that. You would. It's pretty optimized. That's what I meant, brother. I don't know if I said it is not by accidente, but I said it is pretty optimized for my graphics card. I mean, I have not lost my mind, so that's a good sign. You know what I mean? We're too used to badly optimized games. Brother Swampy is most certainly not. I will complain about that. There we go.
And there's probably another one.
There's probably another one. Yeah, that thing's in the water. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, I see.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell was that? Brother just ended his life.
Bad guys.
Got us at range.
Jesus. What's going on here? Okay, we traded. Who the hell are you?
Look, another one of those magical beams.
Magical
There are two of these
beams.
devices this time.
Okay, he actually dropped something.
Direct beams at both of them.
Calcified pustule. That sounds nasty, whatever that is. Etheric Remnant. +3 currency. There's a Patrick Star game. What are you talking about?
That's one. Now to find the other.
So literally right there, brother. You gotta be blind to not see that. Next level gameplay. Are you on the Discord, brother? Put it in the Discord if you are. If not, I'll do my brain's best ability to try to recall it. How do I get up here? I have to go the long way around or something. Looks like it. Have to make a Discord account, but I'm trolling the game's ass. Reskin of SpongeBob games. Sounds about right. They said, yeah, kids will play it. They don't care. They'll play it because it's got Patrick in there. Thank you, Brother Unihorn. I appreciate you, brother.
We got company.
Look at this guy. Really, dude? How did you not block that? Yeah, the Batman VR game does look pretty cool. I don't have their headset though. Feel like I'd also barf if I played that. Bye-bye. I seriously don't know how to jump in this game, by the way. Surprised I made that. That was kind of cool. There's some stuff over here. Pure ore. New pants, I guess.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Better hope. Better hope it still's got that daggers. Oh, look at that. Brother's got a little bit of indigestion there. First attempt. Easy. There is no jump button. Yeah, maybe a couple of 100 more hours of development, it'll be cool.
Harding?
Yep, there goes the hard one. I hope she's still hard after that, or during that. Or she's butter now. Oh, nope, time to call Ghostbusters. I think she just turned into that marshmallow thing. Are you typing it in chat whenever it happens there, brother? Steak sauce? I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Let's look at it real fast. All it does is turn those lights behind me blue. That's all it does. I don't know what it's for. I'll just put it on. I'll change its access level. It must have been an oversight by Swampy Grit here. Hello, Brother Chicken. It's good to see you again. How are you? Okay, so we got combos here. Large fry. Hold the coleslaw, please. Give me extra fries. I'm doing pretty good, brother. Other than playing this subpar game. It's good to see you on this here Friday. I figured I'd give her a shot and get my own opinion made instead of listening to what other brothers say, you know what I mean?
They're coming from the right.
They're coming from the left. They're coming from the right. They're coming all around, and we're going to get it right. Get out of here, dog. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Get up. What's that? Doesn't matter. Come here. Get a feel for it yourself. I think's the best. That's right, Brother Chicken. So far, I'm not too big of a fan, but I mean, at least it's keeping me somewhat here playing it still. Nice try, bud. Get out of here. You're like one shot. There you go.
That dagger.
First attempt. Easy.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Easy.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
A kidney stone.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
That's true, Brother Bessie. At least they are animated and...
Yes. Yeah. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
My guy looks so funny. I'm not a fan of the game, you ask, Brother Chicken? Not really. It's subpar so far. I'm about, give or take 3 hours, maybe 4 hours in. Gerald is growing on you.
It's a wonderful gift.
You encouraged Harding to accept that her new gift is magic is a gift.
Earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange, but not in a bad way. I feel connected to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Now, brothers, I'm going to be honest. Okay. My wife might divorce me for saying this, but this here Chica, is it just me, or has she gotten uglier and uglier as the game has progressed? It's like her model's changing. Just an observation. The hell? Oh, let's see if Brother Swampy Gerald can get him some action. We're gonna choose the one with the heart on it.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
Swampy Gerald kind of looks like Mrs. Doubtfire.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Flashbanged.
Their eyes
Jesus.
on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Hand. Thank you, my lord. Thank you. Thank you, your grace. Thank you. I just see them numbers going up. We're equipping it. Everyone's bond increased. James Bond.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solas.
Okay, I'm tracking something apparently. Let's see here. I got 2 skills I need to unlock. Zarella large skill tree. Let's look at that again. Looks like we're heading towards Reaper status here. I probably should go this way to my left. Any beneficial status effect? That sounds stupid. I want to go that way. Okay.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense.
Nice
Better
couch.
place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments
Oh
to
shit.
pack my things.
This is the damn Little Mermaid. Okay, apparently we're unpacking.
The Antom commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for
Who the fuck are you
carrying out
talking to, brother?
unauthorized operations. It was the right thing to do, but it did bring the Antom down hard on the Crows.
Brother's just talking to himself.
Fewer waves.
Oh, I'm not talking about Brother Steak Sauce. I'm talking about my brother in the game.
A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Working drills until I had the perfect strike, ready to face anything. Everything came so easily back then.
Okay, we got a codex.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits.
A what? A what gave you what now?
The scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
Oh, I'm getting drunk the longer I look into the eyes of Swampy Jail. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if that's healthy, Brother Steak Sauce.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Wait, I'm sorry, what now? Examine options related to scars. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. Examine options related to gender identity. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. I'm getting... Establishes transgender identity and unlocks new dialogue options in future conversations. I have to do it. I have to. There's absolutely no way that I pass up on this. The question is, though, do we choose I'm getting there? I love who I am. Or it feels good to see the real me. 1 for love, 2 for feels good, 3 for I'm getting there. Which sounds a little suspicious if you ask me. Yeah, take a long hard look in it, kid. Take a long hard look at that top surgery you had done, kid. You ain't no you oh. Three. Okay. We're going with 3. Going once. Going twice. Sold. I'm getting there. What on God's green earth is gonna come out of this motherfucker's mouth? I have no idea. But let's see what modern gaming has in store for us.
I don't know, Varric. Catching my reflection still hits hard some days. But knowing who I am is worth it. And every day when I look in that mirror, I'm closer to seeing the woman I want to be staring back. Right. That's better. Now how do I connect to
Shut
Solas?
down the presses, brothers. Shut them down. There's no need to print who's going to be Game of the Year or not. We know. What just happened? My headphones came unplugged first and foremost. Thank you so much, brothers. Whatever just happened, I appreciate y'all. What just happened? I couldn't hear the alert because my headphones came unplugged. Our brother Naughty, thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Shut down the presses. Again, repetition here. We found ourselves Game of the Decade. Right there. House, brothers. Round of applause. How stunning and brave. How stunning and brave for Brother Swampy Gerald to come to terms with his gender identity. This is so brave. So brave. This is so brave. This game is so inclusive. I love it. I know. I feel so inclusive that any exclusive individuals trying to come in, they will not be allowed. So brave. This is so brave. Oh, now now we can manifest, brothers. We can manifest. Look at ourselves again in the mirror. It doesn't let you do it again. Let's manifest what we just witnessed. Okay, we're getting flash banged.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
But...
New theory. I'm building my own story. I'm using what I've learned about gender ideology today to build my own character story. What if Okay. What if this guy that we're looking at on the screen, okay, disregard the old story lines. The old storylines don't matter. Because we're looking forward into the future for modern audiences. What if this guy right here is actually me, my old me, Swampy Gerald old guy? That's not who I am. That's not who I identify as. What if this guy is me fighting with myself? Fighting with whatever label the world tried to put on Swampy Gerald. Swampy Gerald is no man. He knows truly on the inside that his pronouns are he, him, and that he is, in fact, a woman. The gender is woman. That's what we selected in the beginning. It's kind of like a damn. It's kind of like Interstellar. You know how you're going backwards or forward. So you get to we're discovering the story before we even knew the conclusion. It was already set there in front of us, looking at us the entire time. We already know the conclusion. I dubbed that's what's happening here.
Perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the elven god of lies.
Thank you for them emotes there, Brother Naughty. I appreciate your following, brother. Let's see. Let me catch up here. I lost track of myself. You cannot possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the elven god of lies. Let's be aggressive with this guy.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Bruce Jenner of gaming. I've never been dubbed such an honor. Truly.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Antom invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antom and free the prisoners.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
What I gathered from this little conversation here is every time I see the word Dominion, I always think of Domino's Pizza. What is this?
I don't understand. Algernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
Oh, you tell him, girl.
I will tell you more were
Or
I not currently in
brother.
prison thanks to your actions.
Fine.
Or,
I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Daggum, it's like the damn Men in Black. Say what? Oh, we got a new wardrobe. Decoration mode. I don't care what I look like. Don't answer that question. I kind of like that for some reason. Corinne Bush is the game director we've been missing in this industry for the last 2 decades. What was the last game that they made? Yeah, look at this guy. Kind of makes him like a Super Ninja Turtle. Why is this helmet not on? Oh, there we go. Okay, still not, maybe I need to save. No. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's because I'm not in combat or something. What was the last game Corinne Bush made? I asked a question there, brother. Not sure if you're still around. I don't know who that is. Never heard the name. I'm looking it up. Oh, Dragon Age. This is the first. I'm not sure if they directed anything before their transition. or what their name was before. Well, according to their LinkedIn page, he did The Sims 4, The Sims 3, Nerf and Strike. What the hell? What is Nerf and Strike? How does that sound? The Nerf and Strike on the Nintendo Wii. Alright, we ain't gonna worry about that. The Simpsons 2007. Excuse me. I think I played that game. They did Tiger Woods PGA Tour. That's kind of ironic. Yeah, we'll cut that post edit, brothers. Yeah, we'll cut that. Yeah, I think it seems like if you played The Sims, you're going to end up like Swampy Gerald here. That's my only observation. And I want to be very clear, brothers. I have no problems if that's what you want to do with your lives. I don't care. It doesn't involve me. Actually, when I was in college, interesting story. My neighbor was a trans. It was the nicest person I've ever met in my life. I can't remember what their name was prior, but their name was Sarah. He transitioned from a man to a woman. And brother had the largest hands I think I've ever seen in my entire life. I thought I was talking to a daggum elephant or something. But he was the nicest, was the nicest, one of the nicest people I've ever met. They made homemade wine for me whenever I moved in there, because it was a rental house. And they came over and they said, "Hi, my name's Sarah. I made you guys homemade wine for, moving in or whatever." And I said, "Well, thank you." And I said, "I appreciate that. I'll take that. It's a very kind gesture." And I, out of fear, went and poured that thing down the drain and said I drank every last drop and that it was delicious.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I wonder if Sarah's playing this. No, we're going to stop right there. No. They were very old. They were probably older than Bruce Jenner. They were very old. They had 3 kids, I think. So exactly, I guess it sounds just like Bruce. Maybe it was Bruce Jenner I was living next to whenever he transitioned to Caitlyn Jenner. Before he made it public or something.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick
He
apart
was,
an entire
yeah, he was trying to see which
patrol in
names
Treviso.
stuck or not.
They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects.
I'm gonna
Best day
faint,
of his
brothers.
life,
This
so
is
it
too
wouldn't
much.
See you coming, Rook.
Listen.
And don't worry. I'll still
In the
be
swamp,
here to
this
talk
this
if
type
you
of
need
stuff's
me.
not around here, brothers. Okay? Like I said, I don't have anything against it. We just don't have it around here. I don't care about any of this dialogue here. Talk to you later.
I'll let you get...
You're gonna be
I didn't
fine,
mean to do that.
Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
You think everything's a joke? That's your problem? I don't think that's a problem, brother.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
I think it's healthy and good to be able to joke about things that some people may not agree with. Because it does not matter. Right, Brother Steak Sauce. It does not matter. What's up, Brother John Mark Paguillo from the Filipino? Or a Filipino brother. It's good to see you, brother. I like that picture of your dog, by the way. But seriously, if we didn't have to be so concerned in regards to everything's a joke if you really think about it, considering it's futile. Yeah. Everything's a joke. It's all, yeah. It's all a joke. You can laugh at yourself. You can laugh at others. If they get offended, that's their problem. Focused on the wrong stuff. That's correct. The world's changed, so you try to keep yourself contained. That's fair. Technically, I keep Swampy Grid. I keep my brain here very well contained. TikTok is probably a good push in that regard because I used to make even the slightest less like PG, maybe even PG-13 joke would get me banned there, right? Or I would get a strike on my account or whatever. What's up, Brother Gleon? Welcome in, brother. We're just having a little old chitty chat because my brother right here, Brother Swampy Gerald, he just became a tranny. And it was hilarious. But I say all that to say a point that I can't really get to because I keep forgetting my point. I think, yes, the world has changed. That's obvious. We need to stop being less offended about stuff. We need to stop censoring people so much on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. To where if I wanted to make a joke about XYZ plus, get it? Get it? I'm just kidding. We'll cut that. I shouldn't have to worry about repercussions. If I wanted to make a joke about straight people in the swamp, I can. If it offends you, simply go somewhere else. If you don't like the things that that person's saying, I do it all the time. You don't have to agree with me to like me. This game is more offensive to the community than any joke you've ever heard. How's this game more offensive to the community, brother? And since we're on the subject, I call everybody brother here. I've had people come in here and say, "Oh, well, I'm actually a girl. I don't give a damn. We're all brothers. We're all swampy brothers here." It's the thing. I offend people sometimes. I'm like, shut the hell up. Like on TikTok, I offended that one guy because he tried to turn it into a tone thing. You know what I'm saying? Yes, brother steak sauce. Yes. Like, seriously, how could you be so self-centered? And I know what it is. It probably stems from... Legitimately, it probably stems from trauma in some form or fashion. Everybody has their different forms of trauma, right? So certain things may trigger that trauma and may cause an emotional reaction to it that they may not necessarily mean. So I get where he's coming from, but I don't know if you noticed, brothers, I held my ground because I know where I come from and I know truly what I believe. And that there was no issue with that whatsoever. I didn't hate the guy simply because of, you know, race or whatever, right? What's up, brother Aditya Kumar? And that's right, brother Gleon. It is what it is. Welcome in, brothers. It's a pleasure to have all you here. But yeah, I'm a prime example. If I don't agree with something, I can still be friends with you. I don't care if you're a part of the, you know, if you're, let's just use the census, you know, right here in our face, if you're part of the LGBTQ plus community, I don't care. Like one of my mods on Discord identifies as trans. You know what I'm saying? And they tried adding or talking to me about adding the ability for identity on your accounts, you know, if you want your preferred pronouns or whatever on there. And I told them, no, we don't do that here in the swamp because that's stupid. I don't want our community to be worried about who's who's using the wrong or right gender. Who cares? Just talk to the person.
Nev, you've got wisps?
Yeah, they came with the place. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we
I actually haven't heard from that person in a while. I hope they're okay.
Corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you.
I swear to goodness there, brothers, though, I think her shirt keeps unbuttoning one button at a time like the other guy. I feel like that button's getting lower and lower. That's all I'm saying.
But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
A specialist. Between the two of us, maybe we can find a godly weakness.
Here's hoping. The demon got his nickname taking out
In the
blood
game,
mages
she
in
should be your
Venatori.
favorite character.
There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
I see what you're saying.
The Talons? They're going to give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
I don't care about asking you no questions.
You sure we can trust these Shadow Dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So, we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
My character kind of looks like he's constantly walking around in like a furry suit or something. Like in the dialogue parts anyway, cutscenes. Okay, just saved. Well, 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 well. That was interesting. That was very interesting. Very interesting. I went ahead and shut it down, brother. Because unfortunately I have to get up soon. Not soon. That's a lie. How long has it been since I started? I've been playing for 4 hours. So we're about 4 hours in. Brother Gleon. Here, I'm not going to leave you brothers hanging. We got plenty of brothers in here. We'll wrap up the night with a guitar song, brothers. How about that? Just give me about 30 minutes to untangle this cord. What you saying damn for, Brother Gleon? Let's do it with everybody's favorite brothers. Thrive in the Muck. Something's really out of tune, like it's driving me nuts. Let's put it on this so it's quieter for your ears. Let's get ready, brothers. We became trannies tonight. Let's push it one more time, brothers. Slap them emojis in the chat, brothers. Hell yeah, brothers. I wish I could stay up longer, but I must get my swampy rest before doing stuff tomorrow. Let's get one more time, brothers. One more time. I beg your pardon. Let's get it, brothers. Hell yeah, brothers. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. Rat Bones. That's the name of that song. Brother Vignesh, how you doing, brother? Nirvana, come as you are, please, brother. No, sir, I don't have a shotgun, brother. I apologize for that. You brothers want one more? Dang, you gotta leave after asking for one more? You crazy, brother. It's okay. Let's do Undiscovered Bonfires nice and slow, and then we'll call it a night, brothers. Again, this one's called Undiscovered Bonfire. Thank you so much for all the brothers who were here. Let's get it. Let's get her done. get nice and sleepy. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, brothers. I'm losing my mind. Brother Rat King does have 2 left feet. How'd that happen? Pigeon-toed. It's time to relax now, brothers. Close your eyes and think about tacos. Wowee. I've overstayed my stay, brothers. I've overstayed my stay, I think. Yo, thank you, brother Storm PH. I appreciate you, brother. I've overstayed my welcome. I think it's time we wrap her up. I needed to have gone to bed probably 2 hours ago. But it is what it is, brothers. But anyway, I appreciate y'all, the new followers, the new subscribers on YouTube. I appreciate y'all's support as always, brothers. We should be back tomorrow, maybe a little later, I'm not sure. And y'all let me know in the Discord or in the comments of this here YouTube video if you're still here, brothers. If you want me to continue to play Dragon Age whatever the hell it's called, or if we switch to something else. But anyway, brothers, y'all have a great, wonderful rest of your night. And to answer your question, no, that song was not on the album there, Brother Steak Sauce. I was just riffing. That was just coming out of my brain right there live. Never done it before. First attempt. Anyway, appreciate y'all, brothers. We'll see y'all next time. Have a wonderful night.